welcome in.
So sad.
Easy Mars. Big up anyone locked in with us today. Just get a bit of coffee down and settle in here. So, what we doing then? Today's session, we are carrying on with what we started on Tuesday. We started making some more like 140 jungle breaks type vibes. So we're going to crack on with that today. I did a few hours, and we kind of got into the first drop, but then after stream I actually started working on it a bit more because I had a few ideas, and it's a bit copy paste at minute. But here we go. We've got the structure of a full track. Now, what we need to do is some more edits on the drums. I want some like effects, some swooshes, a bit of fluff, a bit of shimmer, some polish on it. Maybe play with arrangement a little bit, and I want to kind of switch up the bass line a little tad because it's pretty much just a long droney Reese with a couple of key changes. But get me Easy M, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Actually, let me just go grab this other tablet so I can pull fucking YouTube chat up. Otherwise I'm going to get lost here today. Just bear with me a minute. Easy Leg, welcome in. No Duster, I know, I still haven't fucking gone and had a look for it, you know. Right, what am I doing? I want YouTube. I'm just settling in, bear with me. Channel 54. Let's pull that up. Right, there we go. I've got my YouTube chat there as well. Easy Benny, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Can't even breakfast in it. I'm not pinning no less than 700 today. We had 3 high scores yesterday. Ah, there we go. Look, M comes in with a 781. I can't pin it on this one. Do that. Right, so first time you got pinned. How was your experience? Did you enjoy it? What the fuck's that? Yo, out to... Oh, is that Boobeek? Is that for New Beak? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Apologies if I think it's making noises here. So we'll play this tune for you then. We'll show you what we got done. So on Tuesday we got right up to this kind of part. I went away later that night and I've done a bit of a breakdown, and then I've just kind of copy pasted this next section. But excuse me, I have a few ideas on how I want to go with it. I want to get into some. I wanted to get into some break edits today, so I did a bit of structure work on Tuesday night, and this is what we've got so far. Brought that bass line back a couple of bits. I want to put some rolls in here though, like bro with the 981, what a swine. You'll have to pin that, I can't pin on OBS. How you doing, mate? So these kicks I brought in are a bit loud, I need to tweak these. Should bring them down a touch here. Gets high score and fucks off again. Easy Sky, welcome in. Ooh, leg on the even 5. Easy Abstract Math, welcome in. Jan Canes on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see you comment there. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the noise you make when you stand on the fucking stray Lego. This next vocal though, I want to maybe gate it. So it's like, can't do it. It's like that, but with the vocal hit. Oh, Sky, snatch that high score off you, mate. Have it, Sky. So we roll the outro. So today, let's just pull that down. Right, so that's the basic track there. Now today, what I'm wanting to do, I want to work on the transitions, make it all just gel a bit easier. I want to put some switches in the bass line, so it's not just the same all the way through. I may replace these intro and outro drums. They're alright, but I don't know, there's something about them that are just a bit slappy and a bit loose, and I don't know, I'm just going to see if there's anything else we can put in there that is better for it. I wish that had stopped fucking making noises. I've turned bastard sound off it. Why is it still... Anyway. So yeah, so today then we're working on some transitions. I may put some like arpeggio in this. We may have, because I think it needs just a couple of more elements, a couple of more layers to fill it out and keep it chugging along. But the backbone is there. It's a decent structure. It fucking goes on for over 6 minutes, so it's maybe a bit long. Yes, Springer, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hey, it's lovely to see you. Fill it out like the waist at Christmas, yeah. Not like my waist, mate. I'm fucking thinning mine out, if all. How's your honeymoon gone, Springer? Are you done with it yet, or are you still, like, traipsing round the world? Let's chuck Springer one of these. Yeah, cop that, mate. 2 trips so far, nice. Have you done Mallorca yet? I really like Mallorca, you know. Albeit I've only been 2 places there, but I really like it. Need one more to Caribbean. Oh mate, living it up. I'd fucking love to go to Caribbean. A bit warm though. Oh, you're home this oh, nice one, nice. Yeah, Mallorca's lovely. We stayed in Can Pickerfort at Norfolk Island. It's a bit quiet around there. We just wanted a nice, quiet, relaxing holiday with kids last year. So we went Can Pickerfort, and oh man, it's beautiful, so nice. And the water, man, the sea is so clear. That snorkeling, man, it was one of the best experiences I've had in years. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, happy belated birthday, Springer. Happy, but yeah, we've got one of these. Did you have a special brownie? What, and you're awake today? Hey, happy birthday, mate. Right, let me play this again while I start thinking of what I want to do to it, and then we're going to just fire in today. I've got hours and hours. I don't have to knock off till about 3 o'clock, so we're just having a steady one. We're not rushing anything. We'll have a... Easy Vic, welcome in, bruv. So these intro drums, I think I want to... I like the ride. But if I play them on their own, right, you'll hear it. There's something within the loop that's just catching. Or I can hear it catching. It's like it's catching up on that first kick. next gaming session. I'm not entirely sure. Probably at the weekend. So like I'm just kind of waiting for Battlefield 6 and Ark Raiders to come out. You can't tell them. It may be me just being over the top with it, but I can hear it tripping up that first kick when it comes back round. But yeah, at the minute I've been playing Battlefield 2042. I absolutely hate the game. It's shit, but they're giving away free skins for Battlefield 6 if you complete the Battle Pass. So I've just fucking been plugging away at it. No audio file. Right, so if I just get this bit looping. So it's only a short loop we've got here. But if I make it a bit bigger so you can see what's going on. I don't know if it's that they're throwing it off. You see how this second kick, I mean it's got a bit of a different sound to it, but if I do this, I wonder how that sounds. Nope. Like if I take that one. That don't work either. No. So, see this little hit there, it might be that what's throwing me off. A few of these are on beat. Now I don't mind that. What am I hearing? I don't know if none of you lot can hear it. I am maybe overthinking it then, and I do this all the time. I absolutely obsess over the tiniest little fucking details, and this is why I don't get many tunes finished. But this one here, right? This one here, for me, should be there. It should be on the offbeat. Looked, yeah, all right, okay. If you lot say it sounds all right, I'm a fucking stick with it for now. For now, until it does me head in later on and I decide to change it again. Can't you hear that? It's like, I don't know. To me, it just feels like it's stumbling a little bit. But like I say, I'm OCD as fuck, and right, okay. I'm just going to ignore it then. I'm going to ignore that for now. And not bog out in that. Right, okay, that's that. Let's play it all together then. I think this pad that comes in here is still loud, and I want to add some extra effects and shit. I'm not annoyed by it, it just felt like the kick was just tripping a little bit. Let me just bring these pads down another dB before they come in. I want some impacts and crashes as well for all these transitions. I want like a splash or an impact there. And one on these as well. not, Benny? I can't wait for him to release it in proper version. Yeah, innit, Springer? Nighttime roller. Right, so there's something I want to do with this vote. I want to gate it, but I don't quite know how to do it unless I throw like an LFO on it. MIDI to audio bounce. Oh yeah, I love that shit. I love bouncing them. Is Benny, cause you know fucking your shit. How would I gate an audio sample? There's a gate there. Would I just drop it on? What's this doing? An LFO, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Should I put an LFO on it? But is there a way to just throw just a gate on it? I don't know how to gate audio. I know how to do it with MIDI, or I've done it a few times with MIDI before. But I'm not too sure how to do it with audio. So an LFO and automate the volume. Okay. I will try an LFO. I will try an LFO. Just turn that gate off for now. See if I can do it with this instead then. I just want a sharp gate running on it. Actually, I'd need to automate that on a filter or something, wouldn't I? I'd need to do a filter cut off with that. Or is there a way? There must be a way to automate the threshold with the LFO. Getting closer. not as clean as I'm wanting it. Ooh, one off their leg. About rather than it up and down, what I do would go up. That's better. There we go. That's what I want. That's exactly what I fucking want. Right, so what I'm going to do now though, I don't want this last part to be affected by that. So what we're going to do is I am going to duplicate that, but then take all the shit off that I don't need. So we'll get rid of that from there, that from there, that and that. Right, now in this one we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Now we can turn that one down just a little touch. See what it sounds like now rolling. It's better, bruh. It's not quite hitting what I had in my head, but it's not far away. Maybe I do put that into it. Maybe I do put that in. Wow, leg, what is that? What is that shit? Right, okay. Maybe I can do something with the depth. Just ease the choppiness off a little bit. Actually, let's just test the other waveforms before we settle. That's better, square. Ah, that's miles better. So that's up. Yeah, I prefer that square. It's just straight cutting it. I like that. Let's play with this. Jitter. What does jitter do? Too much. Oh, I quite like the randomness of that. Let's try. Fuck the smooth off. What about the shit? Yeah, just a little bit of jitter for that randomness. Somewhere around there. Not too extreme, just a little touch. No. We'll leave the offset alone. Right, that is a lot closer to what I had in my head for that sound. So I'm just gonna I think I'm gonna roll that there. I'm wondering whether to put the reverb after that though, so it catches all them, or whether to just keep attacking it through the reverb. Let's listen and see. If I move it to there. Nah, I prefer it before the gate. Yeah, that's it. Now we're chopping into the reverb tail. I like that. A little touch of offset. I don't know about that though. If I'm honest with you, do we just roll it out for another fucking bar? That one, I don't know. If I solo, get rid of that for now. Right, we'll just run it as 4 for now. We'll drop that other vocal just out of it for now. We may come back to it. We'll close that one up. So now that's that bit taken care of. See that on the other track? Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to that, because I don't want to bog myself down in the finer shit to start with. I'm trying to get this tune pretty much finished within this session, and if I've got to fuck around with the mix down off stream or just do like any little tweaks, I'm all right with that. But I do actually really fucking like how this is coming together. It's like, this is the type of stuff I was making 15 years ago, and it feels very nostalgic making this again. I'm really enjoying it, even though it's very simple at minute, and will be a pretty simple tune. You don't need much more than a fucking nice drum, a nice bass, and a little vocal and some twinkles here and there. So let's see this intro. I want some impacts. Let's look for some impacts now. So what we're gonna go into our mixed in key. Let's open this up. So, what key are we in? We're in F sharp still. So we'll put it in F sharp minor, and then I'm just gonna look in my impact folder. Come on, my eyes are playing tricks on me today. hits, stabs and impacts. Let's see if we can find anything that'll fit in within key, and if not, we'll search out a key. Sorry if this is a bit loud. Hey, that one might lend well. It's got a nice long tail off with a little bit of a build into it. That could possibly work from this intro into the bass drop. So if I just plonk this here for now, I'm going to keep looking though. We'll find some others. It's got too much tail. The fuck was that? Those were the days, weren't they, just Jankins? Back in the day when it were all so simple. So this bass line, although it wasn't quite on this thing, I did an EP for Boomshire Recordings years ago, and this is a bit more dancey than they were, but it were that big old Reese bass line and some nice fucking edits and stuff, and I just used to love it. I like the simplicity of it. I like a 140 tempo as well. But that Boomshire EP I made back in the day, right? I was using an old fucking PC, and I made it at the flat, and I didn't have all my shit set up, and what were it now? I didn't have my big speakers or anything. You know, little shitty fucking like Logitech speakers you can plug into a laptop or your phone or whatever. And it were two like little fucking paper speakers and a little sub. I had one of them hooked up, and I made so many tunes on them, you know. And I listen back to them now and like, fucking hell, yeah, they sound terrible, man. But at the time, it were all good, man. Jen's welcome in, made an AI song. Oh no, I don't want to listen to it, mate. Sorry, not at all. But yeah, so like there were quite a few of my old 140 releases were made on shitty Logitech speakers with a shitty little sub, and I used to put my hand up to blowhole to see like, to feel bass coming out, to know if I were hitting my bass levels or not, and it wasn't. I got some feedback on it, and like, oh, sounds washy, over exaggerated high enders, and I didn't know about layering basses and stuff back then. I was just making tunes just for the fun of it. I wasn't technical with it, so like I will to try and make my basses thicker, I will layering them up, without realising that I were then hitting phasing issues, and they were just phasing each other out. Yeah, sorry, Jens, I don't do fucking tune reviews or out like that round here. And plus, getting AI to make your tunes, come on, fuck, don't do that. I'm gonna say, if you want to learn how to make a proper tune, this isn't for you neither. I don't make proper tunes. I just throw shit together, just to show how good it's gotten. All right, okay, yeah. I'm not interested in all that stuff. You know, I get it. There's like certain elements like stem separation and fucking. There's certain elements of AI that I think are acceptable, but personally, getting AI to make your music, it's not for me. I'd rather just fumble and just That Will Smith eating spaghetti, fuck me, that were bad, wasn't it, back in the day, that. See, I don't know if that's a bit aggressive. However, that vocal with the saturation on it is quite aggressive. I'm going to throw that one in as well, and we'll flip between them and see if either of them work. So what else works in that then? So F sharp. We can get D out of it, can't we? We can get D, we can get an A minor out of it as well. That there caught my attention. That one, 4 possibly. Right, if we get back on here now then. So I'm thinking... Easy Dream Fresh, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the follow too. Big up for the new follows today, I appreciate you. Right, so I like the first part of that. Maybe we can do this with it. Maybe we can just put that on it and we'll throw like a delay on it too. Oh, cheers, Fresh. Any tips? Wow, let me just get rid of that a second. That was crazy, that one. I'm just gonna do that with that. And any tips? What do you mean for doing the session or on tunes? One thing I do say around here is this isn't tutorials. Yeah, it was very loud, that one. I don't just like getting the crowd in. I don't know. So I normally do DJ streams on here. I'm a jungle DJ and producer, and I've been streaming on Twitch for nearly 4 years now. So it's just kind of one of them where we've built it up a little bit. But if you're wanting to get into streaming, the best advice I can give you is just do it. Just start doing it and get comfortable talking to yourself. Because if you can talk to yourself and just have a conversation while you're doing whatever you're doing, it don't matter how many people are in, you just seem to get through it. Son of Mars, welcome in. How you doing, mate? So I'm going to put a little notch there. Let's pull this one back. Tired of his knobs and stat. So yeah, I'm a DJ first before anything. So yeah, I do jungle streams on here, but then cause I make tunes as well. I just thought one day I want a bit of company while I make this tune. So we did a stream and I ended up really enjoying it. I like fucking having a laugh with people and fucking about. So streaming while I'm working I like it. It does it for me. Son of Mars with the gentleman's bit. that may be a bit dull. That may be a bit dull for what I want, but that's what I want. I just want a little impact, so when that bass line stops, something else happens, carries through that space, and then it drops back in. Just something simple like that. Yeah, we'll probably bring a bit more top end into it. Does chat ever give good advice for the tracks? No, not at all. They're all shit, Dream. They're all shit and backseating. No, I'm joking. No, right. So we try not to do backseating, right? So this isn't like I said, it's not me doing like any tutorials or let's make a tune. I've been Backseat Odyssey. Have you listened to that? That I did make that on here, and that's why I called that tune that. Because it's not a case of let's all make a tune. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of showing how I make a tune. It's just me fucking about with a few ideas. But I've got loads of releases out from other years. I've got some forthcoming stuff and that, and I've been on some pretty decent labels. So I don't really take advice too well. There's times, you know what I mean, where someone might suggest something and it works and I'll run with it. But then we get people coming in and saying, oh, you should do this. It needs that. It needs that. I can't fucking stand that stuff. If you think it needs that, you go do that to your tune. So that's kind of my standpoint with it. I'm not trying to be a dick with anyone, but I'm not trying to fucking take advice off everyone neither, if you get me. It's just me fucking about. Someone were in the other day, well, why are we watching it then? Well, I don't know why you're watching it, but all these others are just having a laugh and we're just seeing how I'm fucking making a tune. Let's listen to this first one again. I just ignored you again then, bro. It's up to you, Dream. If you feel comfortable putting your face on camera, right, I do believe having your face on camera definitely brings more people in or more interaction. You don't need it, though. You definitely do not need it. I'm going to copy that. And we're going to plonk this one there as well. So I've got that covered. But yeah, we're a good bunch in here. There's decent people, and we occasionally get the odd tosser in here that likes to throw their weight around. But generally, we're a good bunch, and we all chill together nicely. We're all adults. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've got a release out on Echo Chamber. But I've got some forthcoming tunes on Overshadow, and that's like my biggest fucking release achievement to date. So Lily dragged you in here a couple of days ago. Hey, Lily's sound, Lily Flower's wicked. Right, I'm going to just play it through then for those of you that are just joining us or want another listen. I'll see how these kind of fit in with track. And we're going to possibly get onto some chops. And yeah, we'll just keep moving it today. Your local bleep sounds. What do you mean bleep sounds? What, when I swear? For swearing? I don't give a fuck about that lot, mate. No, we're all adults in here. If people can't handle the odd fucking bit of bad language, then my stream is not for them at all. I'm just electronica. I still don't know what you mean. Sorry, mate. I'm a bit of a stoner with a fucking wandering mind, so forgive me if I don't I don't catch on to what you're saying first time round. So in this part, I'm definitely wanting some more like background noise going on, some layers a bit more swooshy. Oh, did you, Son of Mars? Well, happy belated birthday, mate. I hope you had a good one. Big up all of you watching on Twitch and YouTube today. We do have a poll up. Can we get 10 likes for some more production streams? If you want more production streams and you're watching on YouTube, feel free to click the little like button so I know you're feeling it. I did quite like that. Maybe a bit loud still, but... But yeah, I'm making 140 tune today because it's been a long time since I made any. It is usually about 165. I didn't like that impact. The Gentleman's Bit, big up Son of Mars. Yeah, that impact was shit, mate. I'm taking it out. The second one. The first one I liked. It needs some EQing. Like I say, it's a bit copy-paste, but we're gonna get into this. Them kicks are really fucking loud. I do like them though. I'm hearing an arpeggiated fucking tone. Oh, leg fucking hits it. Yes, mate. At least it wasn't bro. For fuck's sake, leg hits the 1000. Jesus Christ, leg. Hey. Right. I do like that impact. It was the other one that I didn't like. So what I'm thinking though is I may just soften off some of the top end. I could possibly just do it on this one, but let's pull up as Pro Q4 as well and see what it's doing. Yeah, let's just cut that out for now. Easy Respect and Eyes, welcoming me, and Steve. How you doing? I hope you're both well. So maybe we just something like this. Yeah, that's what I want. That takes some of that crunch off at top end. Just going to cut some of that. Yeah, we'll cut just a little bit of that low end out, so when this bass line comes in, it's a bit more impactful. How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Respect and Eyes? Here for some bars. Respect and Eyes likes listening to the same 16-bar loop for hours on end. Scotch or Irish? Fucking Yorkshire, mate. Fucking neither. I am full on Yorkshire. I'm northern. I'm a northern head. Now we've just got a nice twang to it up here. I don't speak English, I speak Yorkshire. So if you don't understand me, if you don't worry about it, some English can't fucking understand me either. Yeah, the land of the Yorkshire pudding. Right, okay, I like that one. Next. Right, what we're going to do here, for these bits, right, what I've done is I've pulled the bass line back so it hits on the snare rather than the first kick. Right, now, rather than having it kicking in there though, I want to do some snare rolls. So if I set a loop going here. Like that as well. I just want a few rolling. I think I want to go even more though. Going to I'm going to do some pitching in every direction. What am I looking for? Pitch, that's what I'm looking for. Right, something like that is kind of what I'm wanting from that. And then if I... So every first bit there where it's got that break, we want to do a different roll. So if I just copy that for now, right, and we drag this one over to there, and we'll do it 4 times, and then I'm going to change. Right, that's that, and then we'll pitch up on the next one. Where did you go, Son of Mars? Where did you go up north? Yes. So we went down, we came up. Do we go down a bit more? Do we start higher and bring it? Let's... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. What about that one? And then this last one. Right, so let's listen to it all together. I may pull that bass line back a little bit before that hits. So to give it a bit more impact, let's do this. Let's see how this one sounds. Only cost you 32. And yeah, it depends, doesn't it? It depends how fucking early you book. If you leave it to last minute, you're going to be paying a fortune. But if you book flights nice and early, you tend to get a decent fucking deal on them. Now, this isn't set in stone yet, but it's been talked about. I may be in America in February for a gig. And we're just trying to figure it all out now. But I'm looking at, like, all these fucking flights and stuff. And it's so much cheaper if you book early on. A 1 hour flight? Oh, where are you from? I'm thinking you're in America. Where are you from? America! Fuck yeah! I'm going to say that to every American I pass when I go there, you know. America! Oh, Frankfurt, right, okay, cool. Right. I don't know if they'll fucking let me in country, you know. I think my records should be just about cleared. They should be clear by now. I haven't done nothing naughty for a long time. Or note that I got caught for anyway. 20 plus hours, Steve. Fucking hell. Right, I know that sounds out of place at the minute, but it won't. Because I am going to do some edits. Right, I did like them. Like I say, I know they just came in a bit like, what the fuck? But I am going to be chopping up these breaks anyway. I'm getting them rolls in where I wanted. There is going to be snare rolls in here, so by the time you get to that part, it won't sound as foreign. It should just fucking sit nicely. But because that part is the same as that, I am going to just copy those over to there for now. And then when we get to chopping, we'll make sure all the rest of it is different from the first lot. Snare rolls, jam. Hey, my mum's actually over where you are at Minute Leg. My mum went to she set off to New Zealand, were it on Friday or week before? I don't know. I don't see much of them, but yeah, I've got family over in New Zealand. I've got my auntie Carol lives in North, and then her mum, like me fucking great auntie, lives down south. Right, okay, so that's that bit done. I feel like maybe an arpeggio. Hey, Leg, I know you're at home anyway, but let me grab something to make you feel at home. I use this every day. Fucking brings a block of wood in. I got my little shitty fucking Kiwi fucking chopping board there, you see. What's that, some fucking New Zealand opal or some shit? I used to have loads of like little Kiwi fucking teddies and toys and stuff. I went over when we were kids as well. I really like New Zealand. It's a fucking beautiful place. PowerShell, or however you say it in your dialect. Power. Right, so what we're doing, an harp. Let's set up some kind of harp. Power. Right. It's so beautiful over there. Right. What type of sound do I want without the wah? Power. So, again, more like a gated harp. Let's think. Should we use a sample for it? Do we open up a fucking... I want a kind of bleepy tone in an arpeggio. Let's... Oh, really? Nice. It's just really expensive over your ends, innit? Australia and New Zealand, man. It's fucking expensive places to live. what am I looking for? Should we just throw another Amigo in? We'll throw another Amigo sampler in. And we're going to search for just a nice, like, bleepy kind of tone that's going to fit with this. So we want plugin. Just throw that in there. New Zealand is worse than Melbourne. Yeah, I heard that, you know, my mum said, like, this is last time she's going to go to New Zealand. She goes every few years, but she's getting older now, to be fair, bless her. But she's saying it's just getting so much more expensive now. Because she goes out, I think she's there for like 3 or 4 weeks this time. But when we went when we were kids, we went for 6 weeks. She likes to go over and just stay with family for a good month or so if she can. But she says it's just crazy money now. So this is probably the last time she's going over. Used to be very affordable, yeah. Right, so now I am. Let's open this back up. I've got to make this smaller so I can get this on this screen so you can see what I'm doing. I want something. I want a nice tone. What kind of tone do I want? Let's have a look at some synths. That's quite nice. What was that? 004. That's quite nice. So then, where's this fucker? And it were in F sharp. Right, we've got a nice tone there then. So, what I want to do now, I wanna throw an arpeggio on that. So, MIDI effects, we want an arpeggiator. let me see what notes I've got to play with down here. If I do this, we've got that, but that'd be 2 over. That'd be on, so we could go like... Right, so let's write a note in here. Nope, I don't want it like that. Scrap that. Let's just put one of these in. Where's it gone? Oh, it's right over there. We'll pull that back to start. What if we consolidate all that and then I extend these? Right, so if I just go, let's do that, let's do that and this. Who's this? Someone's trying to collaborate with me. Leong wants to collaborate. You can opt out of shared chat later in the stream. DJ, no. Apologies, Leong. I don't know about all this fucking collab streaming and all that shit. Decline that. Apologies. I don't know who you are, what you're playing, or what's happening, and I'm just trying to do a production stream with as least stress as possible. So that sounds shit as it is, so we'll play with this. We'll keep playing with this. Let me just pull the volume down a little bit. If we've just got 3 notes, we're going to start getting into polyrhythms, and I quite like that. That hurts. What, that noise? Good. Right, if I bring it down an octave. it? Come on, Steve. He's only had half a crate of mushrooms today, so he's not as high. Swing 32 is quite nice. Right, so play order, I like that. It's very fast though. What I may do, what if we went, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck did I do there? Undo. I just kind of want to catch the first 3 notes. I keep pressing record instead of stop like a dickhead. Right, the first 3 notes would land within that. So that's 4. So if I take them all back there, that should be 3. So then, I'm just going to fuck with a few ideas until I get it in my head. Oh, have you not, Benny? Nice. Did you reset anything? That's kind of what I had in my head before. I had a just a bit of a transigated type of arpeggio. So that's kind of pretty much exactly what I wanted, if I'm honest. We maybe try them in a lower octave though. Oh shit, Roots man on the raid. Yes, Unk. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Easy Roots man and crew. How are you all doing? I hope you had a great stream, bruv. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop, give you shout outs, and then I'll let you listen to what we're doing. Rootsman, raid. I know he usually does a double raid though and brings stragglers through, so let me know when you're in, Rootsman, and I'll say hello to you properly. Rootsman. But if any of you like reggae, dubwise, lovers rock, and all that good stuff, if you see the heart in chat, give it a click. Rootsman, he plays wicked music. He's a lovely fella, and my unofficial unk. But big up all you raiding crew. I hope you're all well. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just messing around with an arpeggio at minute. And what I'm wanting to do with this now is, if I turn that into a loop, I'm going to keep that going, and then I'm going to do some filter risers and stuff with it, and we're going to filter up and maybe do a bit of phasing with it, so it's not just that as it is. Right, so that it's not fully what I want it to be like, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Has he come in yet, Rootsman? How you doing, brother? So I want I don't quite want it as deep though. What about that? I'll let it play for those of you that are just joining us, because I'm just pissing around with this arpeggio for a while. Loud that one, that rolls mental. Yeah, big up all you raiders that came through and stuck around. I hope you're all having a great week out there. If you're new around here, I'm a jungle DJ and producer. We're just making a tune today, but I will be back tomorrow 10 AM playing a load of jungle tunes. Easy Rob, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I should start picking tempo up there, but maybe we could have a heavier impact though, because that felt a bit weak there. Here he is, look, Easy Roots, man. How you doing, mate? Hey, big up Son of Mars back in with a raid. Yeah, how you doing, Roots, man? I did say hello to you on your first raid, but I know you always do a second and bring stragglers through, so how you doing, mate? Nice to see you, Unk. Ooh, what's happened to that? Oh, it's because I put a comb on it. fuck is that? I like it. I like it. It's still got that art, but it's pumping. Is Rootsman in chat yet? I've said hello to you about 5 times now. I like how it's going out of pitch. Oh, in with another straggling. Fucking hell. Are you in yet, Roots? Are you in? Are you in? Right, so we've got that filter happening there. I am going to put another auto filter on it and an LFO, and I'm now going to do some sweeps with it. So we'll grab an LFO here, and I want to map that one. I fucking knew you were going to do it before he did leg. Get in, lad. Get in. He's bet you, bro. He's bet you to it, mate. What do you say about that? Don't want it as deep though. That's what she said. Here he is. How you doing, Roots man? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, mate. I've already give you some shout outs and stuff. How we stream? You all right? No trolls left behind. Hey, mate, we've been dealing with trolls today. But anyways, low frequency oscillator. Yeah, something like that, Rob. Yeah. So what I'm doing there, I'm just automating it to just... Well, you can hear what that's doing. Yeah, how you doing, Unk? You had a good stream, yeah? I'll play it again now. Now I know you're in chat, Roots. We'll play it again for all your lot. But we're just messing about with a bit of 140 jungle today. DJ, who have you got? Oh, it's coming, Rob. It's coming! Oh, that's on top. So obviously that transition needs some work. Ooh, do we put 3 filters? We're going to put 3 filters on that one sound. Oh, nice one. Nice. That's tonight, is it? I hope you have a good one. Them rolls will sound better when I do more. Sorry mate, it won't let you put links in chat, it's mod only links. Feel free to whisper me. Oh nice, nice mate. I'll try join in if I can, depending what time you're on. Kind of hearing some bongos in this. I appreciate you too, mate. Thank you for bringing your crew through and that. Here he is, look, the fucking big backseater himself, Mr. Cash. How you doing? Do this, do that, do this, and get fucked. And for that, I'm hearing like a fucking high string or something. Just fucking pulsing away in background, just adding a bit more sting to that second drop. Right. Let's check. Loitering. Hey, no worries, mate. You have a great loiter, lurk, whatever you're doing. Thank you, mate. Thank you again. Easy, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, we are live on Twitch and YouTube today. Big up all of you locked in. Big up Paul. Out to all the raiders, everyone that came through and stuck around today. It is just one of them boring production streams where we'll listen to the same loop all day. All day. Just... Is the YouTube chat on screen? It probably not. It should be. No, it is. It's just YouTube's a bit quiet today. They're silent listening with us today. Jan Keynes keeps popping up now and again. Oh, Grace is in. Easy, Grace. How you doing, mate? But yeah, Paul's in. Grace is in. We had Abstract Math in earlier. Jan Keynes, aka Cymax, in. So yeah, see there's too much cut off happening there. Oh, you dickhead, I'm automating wrong one. Okay. It's 'cause I've got 3 filters on this. We need the very last filter. So we want that one instead. We'll get rid of that. Filter frequency. I'll be honest, I think that's record. I don't think I've ever done 3 filters on one sound before. Right, if we bring it, this might be better, maybe. Well, it's doing something. Where's my crash? My crash starts there, so we don't want any overlap in the impact. And maybe we go a bit of a more of a flat than a curve. Pull that down a tad. Right, that may be better. Let's listen to it all together and let it drop for those of you just joining us. Leg, easy mate on YouTube. Did it come up, Leg? Oh, it don't look like they're coming up. Right, let me fucking thank you, Leg. See, it's this here. I just click that, auto find, and it should be there. Let's refresh it though. Did it work? Oh no, it did work. Sorry, it did work. Yeah, I'm using that thing and it's just, oh, fuck knows. Need to get ready for my doctor's appointment. Hey, take care, son of Mars. You have a great day, won't you? Good luck at the doctor's. I hope nothing falls off. We'll see you soon, buddy. Right, okay, so... I definitely hope no falls off there. I'm not 100% sold on this yet, so it may come out yet. Can't go into Craig's screen because it'll fucking silence this. Sorry, mate. Calm them rolls down. What we on? 69. Oof, giggity. thank you, Mars. Right, let me turn them down. Like I keep saying, once I actually start editing all rest of it, they won't sound out of place because we are going to have rolls. I ain't got round to chopping yet. Let's just see what that's like with that though now. Oh, thank you for the bit. That's better. Right, what I'm going to do here, just because it entered my head and before I forget, I'm going to just extend this last note. We'll get rid of that. Easy, Ducky. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? We're going to extend that note right to end, but stop it there and just have a little gap there. So we'll get rid of that one too. Thank you to everyone liking the live stream on YouTube today. I am asking in the poll on YouTube, can we get 10 likes for some more production streams? If you want to see more of these, feel free to hit that like. Oh, there we go. Whoever that was, big up you hitting that. There we go. We hit us 10. So yeah, I'm just... Although I have fun doing these and I enjoy the company and banter and stuff, I always think like, oh, well, that's boring for everyone. I don't know how boring these streams are for other people. So it's like, if you like it, let me know, and then I know I'm not just fucking flogging a dead horse. And then I reckon we'll put a little impact on that as well. But I am searching for a better impact there. We'll just drop this one back for now and maybe turn it up some. So it is on the 80.4, 80.4. Right, that's where that'll be. Oh, we're on 12 likes now. Hey, thank you all. Easy Ducky. Yeah, well, it can get boring, can't I know. Yes, jump, easy, mate. Get your ass out. Prepare to flog. I like it. I tell you what, I'm due a fresh brew though, so I'm still not 100% sold on this intro harp, but I think if we take it down a bit more, I'm just trying to fill up a bit of space with it and create something just a bit more interesting, but I don't know if that's working. A nerd fest. Big up, Cash. Without the mess, I don't know. You only see that square. Everything else is fucked. It's clashing a little bit with the delay on the skank, just slightly. Yeah. some more effects now, some like some blips or some like dubby effects going on. Okay, we are progressing. We're making us way with it today. I've got about 2 hours to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly nip out and make a brew. I'll put you a different tune on, and then when I come back, I'm going to start chopping some breaks. We want to EQ this. And then I want to find some like blips and just effects and stuff to fill out the background a little bit and help with us transitions. Let me save that. We'll play that nice chilling, So Sensitive. Shall we go funk this? Do you want a banger or a more liquidy vibe while I go make a brew? That is the question. That's the most important question right now. Fucking Vengabus. I'm just gonna fucking ban you. Some liquid for some liquid. Go on then, Cash. I was just waiting for one serious answer, and you know, you can't get the staff nowadays, can you? Some of these mods, mate, I just don't know how they fucking get on. Right, let me just check. I've turned me. All right, it's on. Oh yeah, I'm playing. Right, I'll let this one play through while I go make a brew. It's not finished, and I am still debating taking the drums out of the drop, even though I've layered more breaks in with them. It's just a kind of, for me, it's a bit too generic. It's just a drum and bass tune. I ain't done no chopping or out like that. But I'm figuring. No, no. I said some of jump. I would never ever put you in the same brackets as bro. Oh, it's a good job we're all mates in it. Let's put a disclaimer in chat so people don't think I'm bullying him. We're all friends in here. It's all banter, and I can't even spell disclaimer. I'm fucking spelling it wrong again. Right. Fuck it. Right, I'm off to make a brew. I shall be back with you in a couple of minutes, and I'll just let this one roll through. Excalibur. we've got a lovely Aero Peppermint Mocha. Cheers, everyone.
So sensitive.
See, this is where I struggle with drum and bass. Although I love it, as a producer, I can't just let drums just run like that all the way through a track. My mind's always thinking of like little snare rolls and little like shuffles and stuff. Watermelon bass. Do I have a vape? Do we fuck up this whole stream? I'm getting fucking warm. Mars, we've said bye to you about 6 times now, but have a great day, mate. Fucking good luck at doctors. Keeps hearing beat and he's like, no, I want a bit more, I want a bit more. I know I am probably doing something very dumb right now. In fact, there's no probably about it. It's very dumb and I shouldn't do it, but fucking why not? I am loading my vape and I'm gonna have a little fucking talk with you because it's Thursday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Let's get high as fuck. Close the project. No, I'm not. We'll close this one though. We'll listen to another one. I'll give you a banger as well while I load this vape, and then we'll get back to the other one. I'm not trying to stall too much today. I'm gonna have a little talk and then get fucking fired into these into editing this aiming up. Funk this. I know if you've been listening to me DJ streams or you've watched the production streams, you've heard this next one, but I'm gonna play it anyway. It is pretty much finished. However, I probably will just do a couple of little edits on the intro drums, and this section here I could just do a few more little edits in this area, but I know I've put. Oh, where is it? Oh man, not done. I thought I'd put a limiter on this and cranked it up just to render out a master. Yeah, that's loud as fuck. What's going on there? Oh, I have put a fucking Pro L2 on it. Right. I can't see for looking. I ain't even had this talk yet. Put this in your pipe and smoke it, leg. Yeah, you're probably right there, you know. Some of the best music ever has been made on weed and acid or mushrooms. combination of all three. Obsess on the details. What's stopping me from just finishing this tune though is this next bit. I don't usually struggle with breakdowns, but I've fucking done a few ideas with this and it's still not right. That original loop up vibe. Like, I do quite like the filtered rise with a few elements still at, like, you know, full. Stab you up a bit, Mr. Cash. Sorry, that were extremely violent, that one. Fuck, what the fuck are you on about, Leg? Let's have a look. Fuck's sake. I wasn't trying to work on this tune today, but you've got me thinking what's he on about, so let me have a look. Shanky times, mate. Who don't love a good shanking? What wrong bit? It's a very rolly drum loop. Where are you seeing it? Like between 1 and 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need an organ. You want to be careful who you're asking for that, mate. That's what she said. What? I don't know what you're hearing though. I don't know what you're hearing. We all hear it differently, don't we? And I'll be honest, I don't use drum loops like this too often because they're very loose. There's a lot of swing in them, and they're a bit of a bitch to mix, if I'm honest. You know, if you're just mixing like standard drum breaks or in a DJ set, you try throwing something like that in with all fucking swing and extra rolls and stuff, and it starts going a bit all over the place. However, I do think that that drum break really suits this intro, but that's what I'm saying. Before I finish it, I want to edit. I want to do a couple of bits in here, so it might be by the time I've done it and you hear it again, I might have already dealt with what you're hearing. I mean, you can see like that one there. That's way off. That should be pulled back, but then if I pull that back, it throws out the loop. It's one of them weird fucking loops where it's obviously it's a live drummer and he's just gone fucking ham with it, and it works on its own until you start trying to layer other fucking drums or hats with it. Any kind of like, you know, solid structure, it'll then start throwing it off, but I don't mind that. Just looping through hits. All right. Yeah, it definitely has that rawness. It's loose, man. There's only so much I can do with one of them type of drum breaks, you know what I mean? It's got so much swing. But anyway, we're gonna back out of that before I get bogged down in it, because I'm not trying to finish this tune today. Let's get back to this one. In it, Metronome Slave. I'll be honest though, it's why I don't play as much drum funk, right? Because I love drums like that, and I love tunes with them kind of drums in. But as a DJ, trying to mix them kind of tunes is just crazy, man. It don't matter if you're perfectly synced. The swing just makes your mix sound shit. Right, back on this. Let's have a listen, and then I'm going to start chopping these drums. Back them off a bit. I'm thinking now, actually. Yeah, that's stinging up there. I don't like that. So if we pull that down to there, that's what we're getting rid of. That's fucking piercing, is that? If you've not got decent headphones or speakers on, you may not hear that. Now, we still want a bit of that. And then we got rid of. Yeah, you're not really hearing too much, but you can see there. It's just there's just a lot of loose fucking ambient like noise going on in that low end that will clash with as basses and as kicks and stuff. So we'll just pull that out of it. This comb filter is what's giving us that like wet feel. But I like that. Maybe now we throw a Jump Tower's favourite device, ping pong delay. I don't think I've made a tune, you know, in the last fucking 10 years that hasn't had some ping pong delay. It's my fucking favourite thing in the world. See, like that now, to me, just feels better. So if I take it back, if we turn that delay off, it's got some movement, but it's, I don't know, for a delay on it. We'll put feedback down. It's just adding that extra depth and movement. What about? A little bit of extra repitch. I like it, it's subtle, but it adds. So I do feel like something's just missing a little bit on this bass drop. Pull it down a touch more. About 6. It does, done it. What I'm thinking now though, so I've put some, I've got a phaser on this skank, but it may be a bit too much. We may just bring the dry wet down a little bit. So that's without phase. There's full phase, but I reckon around maybe 50-60%, just to add a bit. And then I think yeah, we'll just bring a bit more of that low end out. Don't sound as muddy there. So it's quite muddy there. Easy Reeled, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Right, I'm not trying to take all of the sting off, but there's a bit of a whip up that I can hear. So I've put that there. That's what we're getting rid of there. Just some of that top end fuzz that don't really need to be there. Let's make this curve a bit steeper. Hey, Katie, how are you doing, mate? No. 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 What? Get rid of me fucking Terish Bim fucking sample? No. That what first sample in this? That's better, innit, Jankins? Go a touch more. Or have both. So what's it like in the mix then? Oh yeah, that's better. A bit less fizz, it's still there, so you've still got movement on the skank, but it's just a bit less obvious. Maybe it does need a bit more top on it though. This part, what I've got here then, so I'll show you on the Reese. We've got it filtered up there, bringing the low end in, but I feel like it needs more bit, and then I've just got a volume riser on the sub underneath it. I maybe just need to pull the sub up a little bit so it's a bit more. So that's what Reese is doing, and it's coming up to that point, so it just, boom, all drops in together nice and heavy. But then my sub, yeah, so it's pretty, it's there, and on a big speaker you'll definitely still feel that rumble creeping in there, but I think we'll just bring it up another few dB. What we at there? Minus that. Maybe 11. And maybe we just put a bit more of a curve on it so it climbs a bit slower. Hold on, that's at 0. We could just fucking get that up to 0. Right. I could maybe bring this Reese in a touch, you know, so it's just a bit more growly to start with, and then give that a bit more of a, right, so if I listen to them both together then now. Yeah, that's got more sub impact. So that last note, I want it almost full volume. Curve, just a cat's knacker. How are you, Katie? Are you alright, lass? Sorry, I barely said hello to you, did I? I'm just kind of fucking head down working on. Right, so we'll listen to that intro rolling into that now, and hopefully that's just got a little bit more impact when it comes into that part. Fucking hell, Steve. Yeah, all good, thank you, Katie. It's still low, but it's just enough. It's just enough. It carries on from that impact now. Right, there's something there. Let me just get rid of that one, maybe. That's better. Just put a little fade on that there. It's got that old school feel to it, and that's why. I think it's cause at tempo we're running jungle at 140. Does that skank feel a little loud now we've fucking backed off the phase a little bit though? That's what I'm like, in my head I'm fighting that now. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit, but I still want it pretty light as one of the main elements, so. Too much. Yeah, down 1 dB. Let's get into some edits. Oh, 6 months in advance, Perito. Fucking hell. Bless you, mate. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Cheers, Perito. Ignored it, mate. Ignored it. I didn't even see it. Don't stop it, cause you keep pulling me off fucking what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just edit some drums now. We'll think about them again later. starting off subtle. First part, and we move on, and this is just how I chop my breaks up. We do them a bit at a time, and we try and make every kind of section different. Two doubles there. Let me turn that vocal off before you all get really pissed off with it, because it's coming. Oh, sorry. Easy, Ivan. How you doing? Let me just read your things. To make all songs on the album. Yeah, you could do. You could just put like a fucking, like a reverb or something off of one track and let it just bleed into your next one. I don't know. That's probably more a question for Google. Yeah, you could mix it. I know, like a lot of hip-hop albums, they'll just have a noise at the end of like one of fucking tunes that'll just bleed into next one. I don't know how you'd do that though. I don't know how you'd go about that. That's like, right, like when you record a full album and insert your fucking own cuts. I don't know. You stumped me there, Ivan. It's shit though. Easy Wild Cower, welcome in. Yeah, some 140 jungle business today. I don't know. I think hip hop albums and stuff like that work nicely, just blending in. If you just sat there listening to the album, it works nice. But if you're making dance tunes and stuff, or most other kind of stuff, you kind of want that break. You want it to break from tune. I don't know. It's shit though. I am not Google. Right. How are you doing, Wild Cower? You've come into the skate park. Have you got skate, Steve? What are you playing on? free to add me up, mate. What if we go again, actually? Right, that's that little section. This one. Oh, good, you'll get your head down, mate. Get them fucking grades up. Smash it, mate. Boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap. So like a boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap. So if we double them up. Boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap. No, on EA, it's I think it's Galva Gaming, either all as one or with one of them in the middle of it. Either all as one or just that. I think. I don't know. It'd be my fucking EA ID, wouldn't it? If not, actually, it might be Galva Subcult. Try this one. If you can't find them others, try that. Have you found it? It's weird chopping drums at this tempo nowadays, you know, because I just want it so much faster. That is also what she said before you say it. Yo, big up lack of the Sivrak. Welcome in. I probably said that wrong, but welcome in. I hope you're good. somebody here, he'd be seeing this now. I've just done that. Hold on. I have. What I've done there, I didn't split the MIDI clip before I started editing it, so it started doing it to all the shit before it too. So, okay, we're in this part now. Let's do this. Dubba-da. Ch-ch-ch. My eyes are so fucking bad. And what else did I want? We may do stretch length, or we could go. Oh, nice one, leg. We could do some phasing on it actually, this bit. Where's phase? Let me read them all again from top. So I'm going to turn the stretch on for these bits. Hey, big up Tuckato Music, welcome in, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right there. Apologies if I didn't. Oh, actually, do we want to set the stretch length? Alright, so it's always on. Right, let me turn that off. That is off. And then we want it. What's happening? Oh no. Stop it. Stop being an arsehole. There we go. Take them back up there. Turn the fucking stretch off. Turn you off. Turn the stretch off. Why is it doing that? Okay. Well, we'll combat that with bringing the whole line down. Oh, there must be a point there then. Right, if I turn... Right, okay. There, stretch is off. Stretch is off. That's off. Now, we can automate it back in. And now we can do as length. To go down, so then in as pitch, what we're going to do, we are going to pitch 2, Benny back in for some more high scores. We're going to go down to 4, then we're going to go down to 6, and then we're going to step 7, 8, 7, 8. I don't like it. Oh my god. I think we pull that bass note back, right, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to whack a delay onto this. Let's put a delay on that, and then what I want to do is just pull that down a little bit, and then we're going to automate. We're going to automate the dry wet, because I don't want it on constantly, but I just want to catch a bit of delay on this last crash for it to like bounce around and delay off into this next section. So we want it back down about there. We'll just something like that. See what that sounds like with a bit of a curve on tail. So now, because we've got some edits in this first section, these rolls on the second section shouldn't feel as out of place now. I'm absolutely busting for toilet though, so I shall be back in a second. Let me play your tune. There we go. Right. Where were we? Let's go back to the start then and have a listen and see how this now transitions through. What have I got turned off there? Right, we'll pull that back in. We'll take that a cappella back out. Oh, what have I done with them other bits? Oh, they're there. Right, these samples will take them. So when I did this on Tuesday, I loaded it back. I did a bit more work on it that night, but then I loaded it up yesterday, and I think when I shut it down, it was like, there's temporary files in place. Do you want to delete them? And I'm like, oh well, I'm not fucking using them. Yeah, delete them. But they were actually the original samples that I'd taken for that skank and that and for the aim break. So then when I loaded it back up last night, they were fucking missing, and I had to fuck around and find them, resample them all again, chop up that fucking aim and break again. It took me ages. So if that aim sounds slightly different today, that's probably why. But there's a thing in the Amigo sampler, and I didn't click it. And if you use your big up Vads HK, welcome in. If you use Amigo, right, it's always best to like save your samples within your project somewhere, but also there's this embed there. I didn't click embed. Now I'm hoping that just embeds the sample within the engine, you know. I'm not sure. So it fucking, there were a bit of time wasted on that, so now I've clicked embed on them and I brought them samples back in. I've just left it on its own channel down here as samples, and we'll just kind of leave it there. Craig on Craig. Yeah, apologies for anyone redeeming the Craig today. If I go onto the Craig scene, you won't hear me desktop, you won't hear Ableton, cause it's just, this is the only scene I've got set up in OBS with screen capture. So if you want your Craigs, you'll just have to redeem them and do the others in chat. I'm not sure if my new emotes are showing up on fucking screen yet, like Alt Rest do though. Something's happened and I'm not sure what. Oh, Bastard did. But them Craigs aren't showing up for some reason. Are my other emote animated ones? Yeah, see, ray guns here. I don't know why. Just the way they're saved. I don't know though, like, because they're saved like I save them all, you know. I ain't done anything differently. I don't get why that's happening. Anyway, let's crack on. Let's have a listen then. You know that patch I showed you on Massive other day called Wet Donkey Cock. It's got that kind of sound as this intro now, and it's just wet and slippy. I imagine that's what a wet donkey cock sounds like. I don't know. Maybe we need some delay on that impact actually, and that's what's going to help it carry through. You never listen to it? Right, so them crashers need work, but I like the rolls now. Ah, easy to recognise. Yeah, welcome back in, mate. Cheers, buddy. Alright, I think we're done with the poll on YouTube. The poll was, can we hit 10 likes for more production streams on YouTube? 71% yes, 5% no, 24% yeah, but put a donk on it. So we'll do some more production streams then. You lot voted, not me. You asked for it. We have got 18 likes currently. We did have 19, but I must have upset someone by swearing. I think the talk of the wet donkey cock put them off, and they decided to fucking click it again. If you don't like swearing or talk of sexual nature or innuendo shit round here, then it's you'd be better off somewhere else. We're very silly round here. Disclaimer in chat. Disclaimer. But yeah, thank you to everyone that has been locked in with us today. I hope you're enjoying it, not bored at your head, you know. I think I should start building this bit from here though. I should be like, because it's just a bit long. Maybe we pull all that back. Yeah, big up all of you that have liked on YouTube today. I appreciate you. Yeah, right, so I'm gonna just copy this section over again with rolls because I brought velocity down on them first lot. But you see there, as soon as you've like not had any break edits for a bit and then you step back into rolls, it feels off. So now the next step is to we've started off nice and easy with edits. It's not too crazy. Then we go into these rolls that make it feel like we're advancing the breaks. Then we're gonna start fucking chopping it up even more here. And when we get to the second drop, I want to start going fucking nuts with it. So the boring part here, I'm just going to be editing fucking breaks for a little bit. But, you know how it goes by now. Why can't I fucking get that? There we go. OBS, back up. Some tasty rolls. That's what she said. Yo, big up Blackbeard gent, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, big up all of you won't follow us today. We've had a fair few through. It's always nice to see new heads in and vibing out with us. If you are new around here and you like your jungle and stuff, I am normally a DJ stream. I play jungle every Wednesday and Friday from 10 AM UK time. We do 3 hours on a Wednesday, 4 on a Friday. But then I do like to do production streams as well. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, or just if and when I can be asked, if I'm honest. And then on Mondays, it's kind of as day off, but I will jump on and I'll play like old drum and bass records or a bit of house or hip hop, or I play a bit of everything round here, but jungle is the main thing. Hey, welcome in, Blackbeard. I hope you are good. Let's give you one of them, a proper welcomer. So let's get to chopping these breaks then. Turn that vocal off again so it's not doing your head in too much. Let's throw some more triple kick snares in to start this section. Start introducing some different flavours with it then. Right, I kind of want to go. One there, why not? Fuck it. And I want to like a little fucking roll. Do we go up or do we go down? What does the bass line do? It goes up there. So what we're going to do then is let's open as automation back up, and I'm going to, so I want them ones going up and then that. Right, so pitch, we're looking for pitch, so we're going to go up 2 and we're going to go up 4, and we're going to step it up in 2s, hit that one on 6, and then I might actually bring this one down to -2. Wants to be a kick. Let's put some stretch on. Yeah, what's happening there is, because we've pitched them up, it's making the sample shorter, so I'm going to stretch them ones out a little bit, and then you will get full length out of them. Hey, easy skinny. Mate, I don't know. I fucking don't know. I did something with it last week and it ended up outside and it got fucking wet, so I put it somewhere to dry. And our lass has moved the bastard and I can't find it, and it don't feel right. It don't... It don't feel right without it. I don't like it. Right, let's turn them on. Let's turn them on. Listen and all. And then we don't need to do it on the last one because it's pitching down, so that makes it longer. What a bastard. I feel like I should carry on that pattern though there. I reckon we get rid of this, get rid of this last one. We make that longer. Get why it's doing it. It's not actually stretching it out. What about if I just make it long as fuck then? What does that do? Why? pitch on. Right, now I can pull the length down a little bit maybe. That's it. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It just gets a bit confusing when you've got all these different lanes and so many things you can fucking automate in Amiga, but we're getting there. That's how I want it to sound. I've got about 45 minutes, but I'm not exactly rushing it. If it don't get done, it don't get done. But I would like to get all this chopping done today. So, and it's going to be a bit boring for next fucking however long until it takes me to chop up all these breaks. But this is part of it that people don't see. Like I'm getting through it quite quick today, but chopping my breaks and doing all these edits and rolls and stuff is usually what takes me longest with my tracks. I like every section to just be different and just kind of tell a bit of a story on its own, without getting too deep with it. Hey, take care, Leg. Thank you, mate. Thanks for joining us. And congratulations on the 1,000 and the fucking 555. That's mental. Take care, buddy. So what about now? Yeah, he got 1,000 and the 555, bro. Nearly fucking shit himself. Bro wasn't happy at all. Next three to boom boom like double up in length, kind of. So to do that, I need to Stretch length's on 200, so that's okay. Amigo stretch, and we're just going to turn it on for those 4. Reverse this last one. Nah. Oh, you're a fucking twat, you, aren't you? You fucking fucker. As if. I don't know what to say anymore, mate. 7 times in the fucking 1000% club. Have you just done it? Have you edited, yeah? That's crazy, is that? You just want a 555. I want you to go put me a fucking lottery ticket on, mate. Right, so yeah, I want put that down there, and then I want Amigo, and I want reverse. Where is reverse? That's it. What if I pull that down actually? So we reverse the snare. That's it. On to the next bit. I actually, on this next bit, I want to fucking copy. Right, no, okay. So this bit, let's split this off and we'll do this one. Now in here, I want to go. Like this. And then grab these here and bring them over to there, get rid of them two, and then we are going to go down with them. So we've got some call and response going on. Let's take you down to 2, 4 and 6. Easy perfect, how you doing? I may run them. So inspiring. Oh, big up, perfect. Glad you're feeling it. Oh no, what if we just undo that? What's that like? Maybe 50% that. Bit less. I could take that further actually. maybe take the feedback up a little bit too. Right, we can bring, I think that's all of us first, yeah, that's all of us first fucking half done, break edit wise. So we'll have a listen to it. Let's go from top. Ooh. 180. Fucking hell. Skinny Bob on the 180. Get in there, mate. That is 3 club scores today. We got 3 yesterday. GG. Bro's fucked off. He's like, I'm not fucking dealing with him anymore. If one of them don't get you in a minute, I'll sort you. I wasn't too sure about this Arpeggio to start with, but I really like it now. We may introduce it into the second drop. Let me get you fucking in here, Skinny. Oh, you're already in there. You're in there twice now. It's one of them, yeah, for sure. Oh, I've fucking got the vocal off, haven't I? I turned it off so it won't be as annoying. You know we've got to go back to the beginning then, haven't we? Right, gives me a minute to get you sorted. Let me sort this here. I didn't say you'd fucking gone off with your tail between your legs at all, bro, honestly. Right, I'm just fucking about with this before it drops. We're gonna go like that, right? And then we're gonna go even fucking faster. But I'm gonna filter these off now. So what I wanna do here, I wanna split that in half. This is fucking Timmy Turbo time. Trip freeze. Fuck all, mate. Same with 808s and 303s and 909s. We've got so many fucking groups, Skinny. We just can't keep track of them all. So we decided not to bother with all that kind of stuff. So so that's gonna go fucking. Have I got my timings wrong there? No, right. We'll listen to this breakdown again. I know this is going to be extremely fast, but I am going to filter them off so it won't sound as fucking extreme when I'm done. About 20 minutes left if you want to get your high scores in. That didn't sound as bad as I thought it were going to do, actually. No cost, Skinny. I know if I put it up to 165, I'm going to want to keep it there. That's been my challenge with this one, doing these break edits now and not hearing them faster, you know what I mean? Right, so we need that again, so let's bring that in over here, this impact. I am gonna filter them off a bit. I've got no filters on that or that. Right, so auto filter. I don't mind the fuddiness of the kick coming through with it, but I just want them a bit less standout-ish on that absolutely rapid part there. So go automation, auto filter, frequency. I'm gonna start tailing it off from that there, and then we're gonna go down like that maybe. So if I just copy that for now and put it down here. Right, hold have a bit of a curve on that, so it do I like that? I do, but it could maybe be cleaner. Can you lot hear that fucking banging out there? If that's that little fucking tosser banging on my fucking gate with a wrench again, I'm gonna go ape shit with him. Oh no, it's not. There's a young kid up road, and he's you know, you get that annoying little prick on estate. That's that kid up road, and he'll just he don't go to school or out or a fucking right set of drugs, and he'll just walk up and down the street just fucking twatting everyone's fence, man, metal fence with a fucking wrench on, and I'm like, you little bastard. Sorry, I got stressed out then. Bunker, Roma, Vinyl, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you in. Big up all the YouTube and Twitch crew today. So, I've got about 20 minutes left. I kind of wanted to get all these edits done today, but I'm pushing my luck a bit. I could go on a little bit longer. As my kids do now bring themselves home, but I like to be there ready for them when they get home. So what else do we want in this section? We could reintroduce this doobity-doobity. We could bring that back in for second drop. Oh, wrong one. I wonder what that would sound like. Doesn't really work, does it? Doesn't work, but I wonder what all this lot would sound like if it's over here. Right there. And then I want to, on this pad up here, I did want to filter that as well. So have we already got a filter? We've got a filter on there. Auto filter frequency is there, so just take that one down some. Just like that, something like that. And then what I want to do, I want to put a filter on this bass. Oh, we've already... Oh no, we haven't got one on the sub. We are going to put an high pass filter on it. We are going to turn it off by default. What the fuck is going on with this? Auto filter, let's see, we're going to make it completely dry so it's not even on at all. Then we are going to automate the dry wet. So we're going to turn dry wet on there, and then we are going to do the frequency, and we're going to automate that up so it starts losing the bass as it goes. It's a bit steep because we've only got a little room to play with. I think it's more there. See that, how it just, there's no like sudden bass cut off, it just kind of fades out on itself. But we're doing it with a filter rather than volume. Because if you do it with volume, you're still gonna get that strong bass tone that just gets lower, whereas this just filters it out. Anyone would think I fucking know how to make tunes. Right, okay, that's that. I'm happy with that. Let's make them smaller, and now we'll get back into some choppage. Choppage. Imagine calling jungle choppage. Sorry, I'm being a dick now. I'm a bit past it now. I could do with a right good fucking turk and some food. I'm kinda getting to that shitty end of day where I just want to eat and get high. So double that up, just bring this one down. Get rid of that before it fucking does us nothing. A bucket, I haven't had one of them for fucking years, mate. this first reverse back here, let's go back here a second. We are going to, that's reversed, but we're going to pitch it up. How many notes up is that? 1, 2, 3. We're going to pitch it up by 3, and then we're going to pitch the other one down. So, me go pitch. Let's go up 3 on this one. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4. It's down 4 notes on this last one. So come down 1, 2, 3, 4. And that way the crash just kind of, it follows the note within the tune. I am struggling here because I'm so used to chopping breaks faster. My mind just wants it to go really fucking quick, but it's a 140 tune, so we just need to ease off a little bit. So then into the next part. I want to do some fucking crazy chops, but because it's slow, so slow, it don't feel crazy. But if I just for the sake of it, this is what it sounds like at 165 where I'd normally work. You know what I mean? That's what I've got in my head when I'm trying to fucking chop breaks. But instead, it's... Which is still fast. There's some fast rolls and stuff in here, but it's just my head. I struggle making 140 tunes nowadays. I just want it fucking quicker. They do, yeah, they do. But it is patterns I would... that's only because you've heard it for so long at 140, so it sounds quick as fuck. But if this had been a 165 tune and I'd just thrown them in, it'd have felt natural. I mean, I do patterns that are slightly off, you know what I mean? I like fucking... I like triplets, I like polyrhythms and stuff, and I kind of like going off grid, but staying within it, if that makes sense. I think though I'm gonna fucking cheers, perfect. I think I'm gonna possibly wrap it up, you know. So let's just do this next section. Could never make a tune without in it, yeah. Triplets and polyrhythms, mate. They just do it for me. I love polyrhythms. Sure this bit's split off so I'm not affecting everything else. Did it? Creating templates, alright. Do you know, I've never bothered with templates up until recently. I started doing this. Well, it's not even a template, well, it kind of is, yeah. I set my default thing so when I open an audio or a MIDI delay now, it automatically puts a utility, a fucking SSL 9000 and a Pro Q4 on it, just because I know that's my standard set, you know, with everything. I run everything through them. Not that I'll always use the utility or the fucking 9000, but it's there if I want it. I always use the fucking Pro Q4. Right, on to this next bit. I'm going to do this bit and this next bit and then I'm calling it a day. What did this last bit end on? happen? No! Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're an asshole. You're not, but you are. Hey, big up Perfect. Have a good one, mate. What about if we do that there? See, we're going off a little bit now. I like that, that's quite stumbly. It feels like it trips up over itself. I quite like that. I kind of like throwing bits in there that might just like take your head off what you're doing. But then it comes back on there, so. Oh, 1 second. Right, that is my daughter home, so I'm just going to do this last little section here and then we will call it a day. So I'm trying to stretch those free. On. Want them to go a bit longer though. Maybe we bring that one down. Okay, we've made a lot of progress on it today. I'm going to listen to it, listen through once more with you all, and then I am going to end. So, I mean, we're almost done. I know what I'm like though, so I'll probably end up fucking tweaking a bit more later on and kind of getting it pretty much there. I did want to put some extra like sweepy swooshy effects in it, a few little blips and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not trying to rush it just to get it finished. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'll probably make a YouTube video out of these 2 sessions that we've had, and just a nice short of like breakdown video and kind of showing how it were all made and stuff. But yeah, well, let's save it. We'll have one last listen and I'll get you out of here. Right, we're saved. Let's go from top. It still needs touches here and there, but track perfect. I've done it again without the fucking vocal. Maybe that vocal needs to just come down a notch or two anyway. Yeah, no, I started this one on Tuesday, and I thought I'll try and get it finished today, but I don't like rushing myself, because I'll just... Language? What language? French. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush it, you know what I mean, just to finish a tune, so... If you're on about language, cause there's kids at home, mate. Fucking hell, Skinny, you know me. They've heard more bad language than you have, mate. And we're still growing up alright. On the follow, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's a creeper. At the end of that part there were very loud. I need to tweak that. I liked how that crash delayed. I maybe want to switch this bass line up if I'm honest. We could go a bit more roughneck with it. Like how that falls away as well into this, like it's going and you think it's going to drop, but then it simmers off and breaks back down. Like two build-ups. some tweaks, but I like it, man. These edits, some bits in between there. I do want to introduce like another string or a hi pad for the second drop as well. Alright, so that is it then. I reckon, I mean, what we've got today, 4.5 hours, but we've talked a lot and made brews and been doing this and that. So maybe about 3.5 hours actual production today, same with other day. About 6 or 7 hours with kind of brockets back. Like I said, I do want to add more elements, but as you can see there, perfect. Sometimes less is more. I've told this story before, but like when I was producing on my old MacBook Pro from 2012, and my CPU were fucked, and I could only really get like 8 or 9 channels in there with a few effects, just basic, before my CPU started glitching out, and then I'd have to do some render it out just to check it. And I made tunes like that for ages, and I got used to making tunes with very limited channels, so I don't mind it. Some of my tunes 30 odd 40 channels, some of them as little as 8, you know what I mean, even less sometimes. There's a fair bit going on here, but basically in the drop we've got bass line, drums, we've got a little vocal loop, and we've just got a couple of effects in and out. So I know it's a sub and a reese, but it's just a bass line. So 1, 2, 3 elements with the vocal, and then these just like little fucking effects here, like 4 elements there, 4 or 5 elements tops on your drops. Now I am going to put more in, I am going to put more into it, but I don't know, I think for my style anyway, I can go quite simplistic with it and achieve what I want, or I can go full on fucking orchestral mode and throw so many fucking channels in. But I do struggle with mix downs a little bit when I've got all them channels, if I'm honest. So I don't know, it's just each track is different in it, each track dictates what you do to it. But this, I can see myself put it, that's kind of dead weight now. These two are in use, so there's like 14. I can see me putting some swoosh effects in, another bleep, just some like little, you know, just little twinkly bits and that lot, and so a bit of polish. It's going to be like 15, 16, 17 channels tops is this, and done. But yeah, I'm going to save that there. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. I'm going to raid you into Markin Sutton again, who is adapting toys for kids with disabilities and disabilities and learning difficulties is what I'm trying to say. Cheers, bro. Big up, Vic. perfect. I'll have a quick roll call. I'll scroll until it won't let me. Big up Benny, Jan Keynes, Skinny Bob. I know there were a few more in earlier. Yeah, everyone that's been locked in. Katie, I know Katie were in, and Jump Tower. Big up Jump every time. Yeah, I'm out of names there. I've scrolled. Out to all the new followers, thank you all for joining me. Big up Rootsman for raiding in, and everyone that's stuck around from the raid. If you want to listen to some jungle, some 165 plus stuff, I am doing a DJ stream tomorrow on here. From 10 AM as usual on a Friday. We may play some records, but I've got a shitload of digi I want to play, so we'll see. But yeah, big up all you lot. Thank you for joining me. Big up all the YouTube crew, all the Twitch crew. This is available as a VOD over on my YouTube as soon as I end this stream. So if you want to watch or recap or whatever, they're over on my YouTube. Feel free to jump on it. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care, everyone. Until next time, much love. Peace out. Love y'all. Bye-bye.